Cain refused the sacrifice.
Hey, hello, hey, what's up? Happy October! Wow, this music is a banger. I quite like it. I wasn't expecting... Oh, what? I just want to move the window. There we go. Okay. Yeah, happy October! Welcome back to our yearly edition of a lazy night. Wait, no, a night in the lazy October. Get.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Yes. It's like a night in the lonesome October, but it's lazy. Well, I guess this year it's also a lonesome one. Anyway, Soul Reaver 2. Let's jump in. I mean, the song was pretty descriptive of what happened. Cain refused the sacrifice, and then vampires happened, and then there was Blood Omen, and then there was Raziel, and the last game ended on a cliffhanger, which is going to be kind of recapped now when I click start game, and let's see it. So yeah, this is basically the ending of the previous game.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Cain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists.
There's at
before
least-
this drama unfolds.
At least 2 more games. Yeah, it's a decent approximation of what happened last year with Soul Reaver 1, surely. Not even close. There was way more swearing on my end. And then we entered the work in progress
Redeemer
chamber.
and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
That fire effect
Alone
though.
now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Alright, there we go. So, back into the game. Yeah. It's a lot more fluid than the previous one. I also forgot to start the recording, so I'm doomed to the Twitch compression. Oh well. Yeah, we live in... currently, we are in the same time which Blood Omen 1 takes place, I think. Since this guy, Mobius, the Time Spinner, is alive. That means that we are still in the middle of Blood Omen 1 times, which is two games ago. But also Cain has arrived over here in this time, which is weird. Also check out this fire effect. It's kind of basic, but it does the job when you look at it from afar. Yeah, this vampire Vorador, he was the one, I believe, who was like the previous Cain, the strongest vampire before Cain murdered him in Blood Omen 1. So yeah, let's go. We gotta escape this place and go find Cain, I guess. Playing on the PC over here, only with the keyboard, so I might have some problems. There we go. Don't remember exactly the controls or how I set them. I guess I'll figure it out along the way. I guess I cannot open this yet. But yeah, good times. Feels nice. Press action to open. And I, just like before, I absolutely love the voice acting in these games, and yeah, all of them just chewing the scenery somehow. Okay, out of phase. Oh, I need to hold this. I should probably switch the key, because right now it's on control. Can I pick this up? Okay. Oh. Right. Yeah, I should switch this. Let me just quickly change the control. Let's go with spacebar. Yeah. Oh no. I should probably kill this guy. Oh wow, okay. I'm not doing great about not killing many people. Right now I have like 100% kill rate, so that's not great. But yeah, we gotta get out of this stronghold. Ow. Can I jump over him? Oh yeah, behind. Okay. Combat seems the standard lock on and mash buttons stuff. When do the box pushing puzzles come though? Wait, I cannot enter here. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Action to view map. Oh, okay, there we go. Sarafan Stronghold. The Pillars. Okay. The time streaming device. Okay. Okay, what else do we have here? Shift. Right, there we go. Now we are into the spirit world. Can I just eat those? Yep, I can. Okay. What do we do here? Can I switch back or do I need to... Yeah, if it's the same as the previous... Oh, hello. Oh, there's a door here. I missed it. Yeah. Since it's the same as the previous game, I can only shift back at specific points, but I can shift into the spirit world or soul world or wherever. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like there is no parry. Oh wow. See. Just look around. I want to take in the environment a little bit. And these bats are annoying. Ah. So this is the PC release. I think it came out slightly later than the PS2 release, which was originally 2001.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Taste my blade! Prepare to die!
Yeah, so can I switch? I need to release and then press the lock key. Lock target key or out of face or something. Okay, so it came out 2001 on the PS2. And I think later on for the PC. And as many games of that time, for example God of War 1 and so on, it's got these execution moves, yeah? But to be fair, the previous game also had it. Also another Crystal Dynamics joint. I think at the helm there was Amy Henning. I need to double check. And I never actually finished this game. I've only played a little bit of it on the PlayStation 2. And it was mostly in one of those internet cafes, yeah? So I'm excited to go through this one, especially because I liked the previous one, but you know, Reaver 1, but can I open it? Nope. But I also detested certain points in it because it was clearly not finished, especially all of those marvelous box pushing puzzles with weird combat. Also, I didn't like this part in the in the previous game. Running headless without no idea where to go to. Did he come from here? Nope, I guess this is the way. Oh no, this is where I fought the... What? This is where I fought the... polearm lady. Now. Maybe I need to switch to the other world. Okay, I came through here. Let's see if there's a different way. There's this gate, but there's also this one. Can I open it? Nope. Must be in Spectral. Got it. Thank you. And now I think I can phase through these. Yeah, there we go. That's an ability from the previous game. In the Spectral world, everything is just weird, distorted.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Maybe we'll find out. Ow. Okay, why did... Oh, I think I can only use Soul Reaver when I'm at full health. Yeah, there we go. Now that I'm full, I can use the Soul Reaver. Neat. I think there was a way to... Ah, there we go. Pro weapons.
Taste my blade, vampire!
No, you taste mine. Okay, can I throw the sword in the same? Yeah. Ow. Wow, okay. This immediately just turned her into a soul. Okay. Well done. I guess I need to kill all of them. Can I impale her head? Nope. Oh, come on. Alright. This is where I came from. Yeah, I probably need to clear the area to continue onward. Maybe I should start walking. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Okay, I just... yeah. You can just run around and poke like that instead of aiming at them. Also, it's not opening. That's unexpected.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused, and for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Yep, you should not over-arouse your sword. That's a bad idea. Okay, how do I... Oh, my health is way lower than before. Ah, I get it. Oh crap, I get it. They rolled back the abilities. Ugh. Well then.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
And so in Blood Omen 1, Cain actually uses the Heart of Darkness. I don't remember where he got it. This is the sword chamber. I think we can go out through here. No. Will this open now? Or something else? Oh, but how do I... Let me see in the options. How do I summon the sword then? Maybe from... Oh, there we go. Action to activate Soul Reaver. Okay, I don't want to activate Soul Reaver. I probably missed another door over there. Double back. It kind of looks like I'm losing health constantly. I guess the Soul Reaver is eating away at me. Yeah, I am losing health. There's the door. Okay, if I activate the sword, probably losing even more health right now. Oh, the sword will consume the souls and I will not be able to heal. Got it. Oh, so it just double tapped the Valor Soul to turn it off around. Can I hit the bats? I'm just gonna wait for them to... Yeah? Nope, I can't hit the bats, or I missed, I don't know.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Oh, Brazil keeps saying, oh, I was so noble, I look so awesome. And yeah, I don't know how does he determine that, how does he see it? I guess I'm saying I don't see it. It's just like a dude in a statue. Wow. Okay, that was a long way around. I gotta say, this is quite spacious. There's not much in it, in this environment, you know? But it just kind of makes it more creepy and special, in my opinion. Kinda looks like an abandoned fortress, as it kind of is, I guess. I don't know, I don't know what to think about medieval fortresses. Were they really like these big holes with nothing in them? If they were, it probably took a lot of effort to keep them.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Yeah, so as I was saying, it's probably really hard to keep clean and orderly and whatnot. Which, you know, might explain a few famous medieval occurrences. Let's see if we are vulnerable to water. Ah, okay, so we can swim, yeah. There was one of the powers that Raziel picked up in the first game was... Oh, how do I get out? I want to jump out of the... Okay, I guess I'm not jumping out of the water. Yeah, one of the powers that he picked up was being able to step into water. Pretty much the previous game was just Raziel picking up powers from his former comrades. Oh, there we go. Hold crouch and press jump to jump out of water. Got it. I'm guessing I will learn how to use these things later on.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Oh, cool. A checkpoint. Got it. Alright, where was that? Oh, down here. Alright. Wait. I didn't know that this was kind of a open-ish world game, I guess. The first one was kind of open. The levels had like connections between them.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
So I can save my game here? Okay, cool. Alright, neat. Actually, now that I think about it, the first one was kind of open as well. You could teleport around, and that's a nice reflection down there. I wonder if it's the old, a second model. Yeah, it looks like it's a second model. When you are touching this surface. Yep. Neat. Actually, I don't remember if there are any proper reflective surfaces anywhere. In games of these types. Oh, and an end of this era. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit lost. Confused exactly where I'm going and where I am. Alright, there we go. Great, there's nothing here. Oh my god. Oh, there's another urn or whatever it is over there. I'm wondering if I can... It's probably some sort of collectibles. Or maybe I can just break them. I didn't try to. Or did I? I don't think I did. Try to break them. Okay. Cannot use this either. Let's see, what do we have on the map? Southern Lake. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I need to go to the Pures. Okay. So I got out of the stronghold. I'm over here. I need to kind of look around and probably puzzle out where exactly I am. Oh! Oh! I could have jumped up there, I think, with this high jump. I see. Yeah.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Yeah, as usual. Ah, crap. As usual, if you want to hide something in a game, just put it above. Put it above the player. No one looks up, ever. And this is kind of what happened to me over here. I don't know. Hello, lady. Ow. I'm pressing too many buttons at the same time. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I think I'm pressing too many buttons at the same time, and that's confusing the game. Oh, those are vampire heads. Yeah. Impaled vampires. Oh yeah, got it. Yeah, that's a bad day.
Seize him!
Oh, okay. I didn't expect a rifle out of them. Well, maybe not a rifle, but you know, a projectile weapon.
Die, fiend!
Wow! Wait, what? I can juggle people? Alright. The configuration of enemies is so very like by the book. First you had an easy enemy, then you had a slightly harder enemy, then you had a new type of enemy, then you had a configuration of two easy enemies, now a configuration of two slightly harder enemies. I imagine they're gonna start combining them from now on. There's the new type again. Wait, what? Did the crows just turn into green sparkles? What happened? Oh! Yep, they are turning into weird green sparkles. Those are magic crows. Interesting. And the music completely changed. Am I in a new area? Oh, there we go. See, they started combining the enemies. Now we have an easy enemy with a doggo enemy. After working with level designers over the past few months, I have started like noticing how everything is by the book. Like in games, the configuration of enemies and so on. It's like the music theory stuff. Just oh, poor doggo is stuck on the outside of the river. If I come close, maybe it will jump over. Whoa. Okay. Guess I'm not going back up. Oh, I am. It's just over here. I'm guessing these crows are actually like breadcrumbs that I can... Actually, are they crows? Are they kind of look like sick ghosts or something? I don't know. I think they're trying to tell me where to go. Wait. Wow, that's a surgically altered dog with like a blade for a head. Hey dude, keep washing yourself in the river. Yeah, I think the crows are exactly the things that is trying to lead me towards the proper way.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Cain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Are vampires good, actually? Ow. Ow. Are humans the real monsters? Let's find out over the course of the next, like, I don't know, 12 hours. need to be a little bit closer. She's got reach. Come on. There we go. Gonna grab the pole arm because I... Wait, what? Oh, I need to open up this place because I prefer range at this point. Come on. What? Oh, hold action to operate. Got it. Why? Why hold?
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Cain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this,
Yeah.
you make my case for me.
The
To
two
end
endings
this
of
stalemate,
the first
you must
game.
die so that new guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Oh. Okay, bye. I guess. Yeah, so the two choices that he mentioned were the two endings of the first game. First game being Blood Omen one, not Soul Reaver one. And so Cain is good, actually. Is he? I don't know. Yeah, let's think on it and take a break, shall we? Been going on for an hour. We gotta stretch and grab some water. So yeah, I'll be right back. I will probably die, but it's interesting to see what will happen after a couple of minutes of idling. Yeah, look at that. And just the health is going down. Interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Water time. Right, I'm back. And got some water stretched. Raziel is dying. I don't know what to do. There's some crows around here, so I guess I'll just go follow them, I guess. Or not. Well,
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
yes. Alright, let's go into the spirit realm, spectral realm, or whatever. Neat. Yeah, this environment manipulation is interesting, even in this day. And in the spectral realm, you constantly regenerate. Okay, that's a neat way to do it. Ah, there's these guys. Nom. Alright.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Yep. Let's see, I don't remember any of the Guardians having a connection to the crows. But we'll see. Oh hey, wait, what? That's me.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Okay. Guess this is the first dungeon then? What's this? What are you? You're spooky, that's what. Oh, hello. These just the same enemies, but they just move forward? Kinda can't tell. Because there's some lights that flow out of them when I kill them, so. Or I guess disperse them? Oh. I think it's just different ones. What are you? Maybe if I go into the spectral realm, there will be something similar and sinister waiting for me there. Yeah, these games are just vampire Zeldas, all of them. The first one is like a classic 16-bit Zelda overhead. The next one is like Ocarina of Time.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Oh hey! It's that guy.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die, for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Okay. I'm very confused right now. Like, poor Raziel, he's been manipulated by everyone so far. Yeah, I just realized that I remember absolutely nothing of this. Maybe I've played later on in the game, in the internet cafes. Yeah. It showed me some way down here. Yeah, there we go. And this squid monster with the voice of Megabyte. It's the god that resurrected Raziel at the start of the previous game. Also, it kind of looks like he's been the thing that has been evolving vampires. Okay, that's a funny way to take care of them, just swimming. Ha ha ha. Okay, he's just swimming and hits everyone besides him. I think we gotta get used to that. I might be using it constantly. It's like how in Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the usual way you traverse the environment is like just backdashing, backsliding, because it's the fastest way to travel. And so you hear this constant the sound of backdashing. I think I'm lost. There's an enemy down there, so I'm guessing it's the way to go. Oh, this is where I came from. Is it? No, it's not. Maybe it is? I don't know. I'm just going wherever I can go. Oh, let's try the water then. What? What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm noticing all sorts of things that I cannot currently operate. The Metroidvania aspect of the game is just showing itself in my face. I guess I'll be back around here and interact with these things at some point. Or maybe that's just the symbol of the spirit realm. Oh, that's... actually, it's not. Interesting. Right, going up. Oh. Climbable surface. Whoop, no. Go up, please. Yeah, there we go. I think this is progress.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Okay, thanks for telling me that I cannot do anything right now. I was going to spend a lot of time on it.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Oh god, I'm gonna die. There we go. Dead. I can't remember, was it this game or the... I think it might be the next one. Well, not the next one, the last one. Defiance. Where you got, like, elemental powers for your Soul Reaver. I think it was the next one. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, I think it was Defiance. Yeah, turns out that I have played that one more than this one. Wow. Oh hey! It's Vorador! Yeah, I remember him for the...
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the Stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Yeah, so... we are 30 years before the start of the first game, Blood Omen. And in Blood Omen, Cain kills Vorador. Yeah, I remember this swamp. There was some sort of... going around and teleporting. I think I got angry at some point in this swamp, or was it inside of Vorador's fortress? Ah. Ugh. No, the water slows me down, so it's not great. These levels are way more open than the first one. Sorry, not the first one, but the Soul Reaver one. I can't discern between the first game in the series and the first game with Raziel as a protagonist. So just keep saying Soul Reaver 1 and Blood Omen 1. Okay. That dog is hard to hit without a weapon.
Over there! Prepare to die.
I guess I can just keep running by these people. Not get the experience or anything. A dead frog is suspicious.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
It's constantly... perhaps later, later, cub. Up. Oh, okay, I gotta kill him then. It is pretty dark. Raziel was not kidding.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is the legit first dungeon of the game. Wait, was I sealed to all? Who the hell is this then? What are you? You a zombie or a skeleton or something? Come on. There we go. Ah, some sort of undead. What? Oh, do I just put it here? Boop. Oh, I need to be in the spectrum. Right, I forgot that there might be openings revealed, well, platforms revealed when switching between the spectral realm and the real world. Wow. Okay, the game showed me that. I'm guessing it wants me to go get it. There we go. With Reaver on, press action to imbue with par. With what? Oh, there we go. No, actually, that's just the amount of... What? I'm confused. I was seeing a green thing around the health spiral. I'm guessing this is the amount of corruption or excitement, or however Raziel put it. Okay. Yeah, I should use this sparingly then. Alright.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Suspicious. Well, got a nice spear as a weapon. I think the first game had the... well, the previous game. Let's go. First game is going to be Blood Omen. Previous game is gonna be Soul Reaver. The previous game had a impalement, a stronger impalement when you threw a spear. Looks like this one is a little less impale. Come on. Aha! Shortcut. Alright, what do we do here? Oh, I get it. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, let's turn this way. Alright, I think we're entering into the... I think we're entering into the box pushing puzzle part of the game. So exciting. And this is an interesting way to make sure that you have no weapons when entering the next area. Make sure that you're in your default state. Just, you know, make it a requirement that you enter through the spectral realm. Wait, can I climb? Nope. Yeah. I remember that being a thing in the... Whoa! This guy got buff. Oh, I think he ate another soul. Yeah, there we go. They eat souls as well. And I cannot hit it. That's interesting. Okay, I need to find this thing. Whoop, no. What? I cannot switch to Probably I need to kill them. Why can't I hit it? I think it's too small. Oh, or probably I need to be at full health to switch between the realms. I think that might be it. I'm gonna double check next time. Also, these ruins kind of remind me of Tomb Raider 1. Or any of the Tomb Raiders for that. It's kind of like... oh, blocky and full of zombies. Oh. Tomb Raider 1 didn't have many zombies, though, if I recall correctly. Alright, I think this moved when I was transitioning between the... yeah, there we go. Now we can get to the other area. Yay. Yeah, there we go. I need to be at full health. Or full, I don't know, spiritual energy? Mental health? Isn't that a little bit illogical? To have your shield be a key? guess it guarantees that someone will have to kill you to go through the door that you are guarding. Okay, where do I rotate to? There's water droplets falling from the ceiling, so... Oh, okay, let me see. So that's a partial eclipse? Like a quarter of eclipse, and this is a... Shoot projectiles at puzzle targets. What? Okay. What? How do I... Yeah, this is a full sun. And right now I'm pointing at 3/4 of an eclipse. Okay, I'm shooting. Oh. No? Looks like this one is broken, but can I break these? Okay, this one has a picture of like the blackness. Let's turn this thing towards the full eclipse. And I don't know. Shoot at it. Are the puzzle targets? Okay, let me switch to the spectral realm. Maybe there's something different in here. Nope, seems the same. Interesting. Which are the puzzle targets? Oh, wait a minute. I can move these, I guess. Oh my goodness, here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's the block pushing puzzles. Ooh. Okay. I guess I need to push this away? Can I? No? Okay. Oh, I can push them with the... Got it. Okay, cool. Now I can push these. Can I? Doesn't look like I can. Maybe it's only that one. And it's probably only that one over there. This one. Okay, what do we do? There, I pushed it right in front of the... the one that it has this plate. Okay, now what? Can I push this? Oh, hello. Of course. Need to look up somehow. There's something on the ceiling. Okay. Probably need to shoot it with... Yeah, there we go. When I shot it with... with Soul Reaver on, that's what it activated. Oh, okay, it opened up a way. Got it. Yeah, again, something was here on the ceiling and I completely missed it. Just like real life. I'm guessing that's why people don't put stuff on the ceiling in video games. Unless they want to hide it. Oh, it's this area. From the start. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Where to? Now I have the sun. What do I do with the sun? Do I just put it here? Nope. Maybe there's something. Oh, there we go. Ah. I guess I need to illuminate it. Come on. Ah, but I need another piece of this puzzle. It's probably this way around. I think I need to find something that will break through there's like some sort of rock or a planet. So that I can illuminate the sun disk. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I? I tried to glide, but for some reason couldn't do it. Okay, yum 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 everyone. Just before, starting this puzzle a bit, I was gonna say, oh come on, come on. I was gonna say, wow, Raziel never shuts up when the game is really hand-holding me all the way. And right now I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? But yeah. Turns out it was box pushing, so it's all good. Not all good, but it's something familiar. I need to climb up somehow. Ah, there we go. Hello. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I glide to the outside somehow. Nope. Maybe there's another place I can climb from the second floor. Wow. Yeah, I don't see another place. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, there's some sort of fallen... Oh no, they are not fallen. I thought that there were some sort of fallen pillars that I can climb upon, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, can I just... Nope. Oh, hello. Another thing to do, dragon. Someone has seen Indiana Jones, it seems. many light puzzles. Come on. Okay, I'm guessing that was the not the right way to point the light at. Yep, there we go. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me see. On the other side there is like a airbender, kinda like an airbender's symbol, which is this one all the way to the left. Is it open? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's not. Alright, then to the right we have... What's the symbol there? Kinda like a spiral. Alright, what will happen if I... Actually, can I? Ah, it looks like I cannot rotate this anymore. Alright. Alright, let's check the ceiling just in case. It's just tornades. Oh, hello. What if I need to rotate it all the way around? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think this was the thing that was blocking the sun disk. I did a thing. What did I do?
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Oh, there we go. It gave me extra health. Interesting. Okay. So the elemental stuff started in this game and then it continued on in the Defiance. Interesting.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's full now. Can I select? Let me see in the options. Can I select what I have right now? Ring menu Z. Oh, I don't know. Okay, cool. Now that I have that, what do I do with it? Oh, I can just open other areas now. God.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Yay. We have become more goth. I mean, it's the early 2000s, so it's to be expected. Oh wait, I am not going the right way. I need to be getting out of here, not returning to the chamber. Yeah, there we go. First dungeon complete, I guess. Right, now that I have this... What?
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly, then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction, or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Alright, awesome. We're going on a time-traveling adventure. Woo! Okay, but first, it's time for another break. Alright, let's stretch and grab some water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and welcome back, PP. Oof. I'm all out of cookies, and that's a sad place to be when streaming. Yeah, welcome back. So, yeah, we are in Nosgoth again, but back in time to catch you up, PP. So, back in time, like 30 years before the start of the first game, before the start of Blood Omen 1. And we just met, like, Vorador, one of the vampires that Cain killed. Well, the last vampire, the vampire lord that Cain killed in the first game. We also met Mobius, the time spinner, who he also killed in the first game. And we met Cain near the Pillars of Nosgoth. And Cain was like, oh, there's like two sides of this coin. One side is I sacrifice myself and the world blossoms, which is one of the endings of the first game. And the other is I do not sacrifice myself, and here we are now. And then he was like, but what if this is like a loop? We are stuck in a wheel of time, you know, just like that series of books and games and so on. And we're stuck in a wheel of time, but if you throw the coin too many times, it's inevitable that it falls on its side. And I'm guessing Graziel is the coin fallen to the side. Okay. The sun is peeking through the windows again. I forgot to, as usual, close my blinders. Yep, that's the sun, Raziel. Alright, let me just get them. There we go, just like a vampire in the darkness. Yep, stretch good. Let's go. So now that we have the power of darkness, we should be able to open up some gate somewhere. We just need to remember where it was. No, this is here. I'm gonna walk around the swamp to double check. I need to find a door with the symbol on the lower left, which means I should be able to open it with the newfound powers of the Soul Reaver. Come on. It's the power of darkness. Come on. So fun. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Maybe I can use that thing to teleport around. I think it mentioned something like that. Or maybe I can just save the game here. Okay. Save. Can I use it as teleport? Nope. Ow.
There's one!
Where? I think I'm running around in a circle. Yep. Yep, definitely running around in a circle. Okay, then we are going to enter... Maybe from that part? I'm going to enter the water and go back to the... to Megabyte, I guess. I'm going around in a circle again, aren't I? I am. Oh, come on.
Here it comes.
Ow. Alright, into the water. And now if I can find my way back, it's going to be a miracle, honestly. I'm guessing this is another aspect of the Soul Reaver, like water or something. Okay, I think this is... yeah, this looks like the way back. Alright. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, on top of meeting like Mobius the Time Spinner and Kane and Vorador and all of the people from times past, there was also this, I don't know, fucking Cthulhu or whatever. Like an elder god. It's like a giant squid with the voice of Megabyte. There it is. Hello, Megabyte. The thing that resurrected Raziel.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize.
I mean, look at
This
these
is a very
tentacles.
dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. These pillars, I cannot tell if they're the same pillars that are... Actually, we can check the map. Are they? Yeah, subterranean ruins. It's the same pillars which are jutting out of the ground up there. Oh wow, okay. Light Forge, Dark Forge. Time streaming device. Wamp. Okay. Now that I have conquered the Dark Forge, I can go to the Light Forge. So I need to go all the way back before. Got it. Cool. Let me save the game in the meantime. Oh yeah, there's also these images over here that we found. There's like some winged rays which are blue and have like wings, and they also have like talons like Raziel over here, and they also wield the Soul Reaver. Oh wow, there's something more to everything. Oh, how is this one compared to the previous? Feels slightly better to control, and so far in the 2 hours that I've been playing it, there was only one box pushing puzzle. So kind of the same but better. More polished, I guess. Well, there's way more cutscenes and talking and so on and so forth. But yeah, it turns out that I thought that I had played more of it, but either it was like 20 years ago and I don't remember, or I have played like the middle part because I played it in an internet cafe on the PlayStation 2. No. But yeah, it was very interesting. I was like saying, well, interesting to me at least. I was saying, oh, I suspect this is where the box pushing puzzle will appear. And like 5 minutes later, haha, box pushing puzzle. I didn't even realize that it was one of those. Oh, the music disappeared. That's suspicious. There we go. There's the top side of the pillars. Wee. If kind of Raziel would look like a good kite. If you make some sort of spooky kite, see? Wee. Just a zombie flying in the sky like that. Vampire, I guess. Okay, hello. Let's fight. I'm very low on health. Thank you for waiting for me to feed. Okay, well then, bye. Right. And so there's this citizen militia, I don't know. Which are the forces of Mobius the Time Spinner. They are kind of purging all of the vampires, but the vampires look like they're just chill people being chill over here. Ow. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking back at the box pushing puzzle. And of course one of the triggers was on the ceiling, so I missed it. And again, I'm constantly spiraling into why is it like, see, these are the vampires, they're just hanging around, being chill, and the people here just impaled them. Yeah, probably all very chill until they start slurping up. So my who doesn't need a scarf? Yep. Exactly. Well, yeah, I don't know. Hey, come on. He's just chilling there. Anyway.
There's one.
While these guys, they have no chill. But yeah, I was spiraling about the things being hidden like up above the player. And like they are not intentionally hidden, but it still seems like someone could miss it. I wonder if I took a wrong turn somewhere. I hope I didn't. Oh yeah, and when Raziel discovered this, he was like, this seems like a thing that I can record and restore my being into, or something like that.
There's one.
Where? Oh, me? Yeah. Ow. There we go. And sometimes I cannot glide. I think I pressed the button too quickly. Oh, come on. Okay. This might not be the way. And I kind of don't remember where Raziel remarked, oh, this is something that I can access maybe later on. I don't remember if it was before or after I saw the squid god. Oh, come on. Alright, then I guess... Ow. Well. Actually, this might be an easier way to travel between the areas. With these weird goblins over here. Alright, I guess I'll backtrack again to check out if I missed anything. Yeah, and if I cannot find anything in the next like 5 minutes or so, I will look up a guide, because I don't have patience for this anymore. Yeah, I wonder if back in the day when I didn't have so much easy access to video game guides, whether I would just stick to the game or switch to a different one. I suspect I would stick to it. I am kind of stubborn like that with games sometimes. Yeah, I think it was after seeing the Squid God. Time is distorted when you're young. I think I remember switching between different games but coming back to them more. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I would imagine that I would stick to it, especially if I had more free time. I did have a lot of free time back in school. I kinda didn't do much homework. Only like learned some, read the lesson for in case I was what's the word, asked to review it, because there's like a random people were getting like oral examinations throughout the study process in like history or geography or whatever. I would like read the lesson from yesterday or the previous time and hope that I don't get chosen, and if I did get, I would just like scrape by what I know.
Wise to heed me, Raziel.
Okay, just tell me where to go, dude. See the map? Like the map says over there. But I couldn't. Let me double check. So Reaver to walk through. IGN wiki guide. Tell me what to do, IGN. I do not consent to cookies, even though I'm missing cookies from before. Let's see, we just did the Dark Forge. Once outside, you get to have an interesting conversation with Vorador. We did that. Okay, the Light Forge. Head back to the stronghold. I did. Open the door with your darkness Reaver. Which door? Use the pedestal to attune your Reaver to darkness and then swim over to the ledges across the water. Open the door there with your darkness Reaver. Okay, I guess I missed it. I think my last save game was... Yeah, there we go, Southern Leg. You can just vote this one. Yeah, I'm attuned to darkness. But where is the door? Oh, I wonder if it's like down below. I do not see a door anywhere. Oh, maybe I need to shoot the thing? Let me see. No. Swim back under the wall. I need to swim back under the wall. Okay. Yeah, now I remember. It was one of these. One of these had an opening, I think. There it is. Yeah, I think it was somewhere over there. There was a door that... Yeah, there it is. Razio was like, oh, I've seen this. It looks like I will be able to open this later on, but not right now. I'm doing some other work. There we go. Boop. All right. Okay, so this is the Light Forge. Ooh, okay. There is light here. What's this? Yeah, more of those paintings. Whoops. I want to glide over there. Yeah, kinda looks like vampires being destroyed by the light. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
With Dark Reaver, press section to activate. I'm pressing, okay. What's going on? Oh, do I need to... I now switch to the other world. Oh, come on. Nom. Right. I'm guessing this is the second dungeon. Well, there's no guessing about it. It's the Light Forge. So... yeah, let's go through this dungeon and call it a day, shall we? Okay. I'm guessing it's like the previous one, just have to do two things again to activate the forge. Yeah, you asked earlier, PP, if it's better than the first one. There's certain points that I'm not so sure. Like this, the combat is... but still, it's like the presentation and the story seem to be making up for it. What? That Pokemon just destroyed the zombie. Okay. I'm also a zombie, it seems. Yep, I'm more refined package. Blight Sentry with a projectile. Ah, I see. Thank you, game. I need to throw something at the eye. Can I throw this energy? Nope. With Dark Reaver projectile. Okay. Now I need to find a way to... like a dark energy font to imbue the Reaver. Yeah, I'm not so certain about the combat. It just looks like I'm just mashing the attack button and it seems to be doing the job. Though it feels like I don't have any... like... I don't have any... where do we go? Any plan, I'm just mashing and hoping that this happens. Time to push some more stuff. Oh my goodness, it's going to be some sort of shadow puzzles now? Am I gonna have to rotate this? What? Oh, I think I need a disc over here. Nope, it wants dark energy. Alright, but where's the dark energy? It looks like light energy door. Oh, there's more stuff behind here. I didn't notice. Double checking the ceiling again just in case. Can I push this? Why is there a hole there? Doesn't make sense. Okay, what if I pull this over here? Or, you know, push. Come on. There we go. That's a thing. Oh, another disc, okay. So yeah, that's just like the ones before. Yeah, here's more murals. I wonder if there are more. They don't seem like they're inspired by like Egyptian murals, something. Oh, now that I have this disc I can open up the other side. Yeah, there we go. As usual, two sides. Yeah, usual. It's been only one dungeon so far. I can probably put it here, but there was another side that I could put it. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with the combat. Aha, I need to rotate this. I can open up this door. Yeah, and the thing that charges next to a spiral looks like it's it's the Reaver's energy. And if I use it too much, something will happen, but I guess I'll die? I don't know. Haven't used it to the max yet. I think the thing that trips me up with the combat is that it feels intangible. I cannot tell when I have made contact. I can barely tell when I have made contact with the enemy. Maybe that's what's tripping me up. Okay, where's the checkpoint? Where can I transform into the other world? Not checkpoint, but Transport point? Oh. Oh, there we go. Aha, this is why it reminds me of Tomb Raider, just jumping on square platforms in some ruins. You know? Am I gonna make it? Yes. Okay. That's bad. Ah, there it is. I was just searching for the transport point. Transfer point? I don't know. The point where I can enter the real world. I need to imbue it with dark. That means going all the way back. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. I got a pole arm. Can I just skip these? I think I can. There we go, there's the imbue point. What? Some sort of reef jumped out of... Interesting. Come on. Alright. See, and they seem to dodge randomly. Okay, still imbued with darkness. Good. Hopefully I can keep it for the rest of the dungeon. That's kinda cool. It's just a bridge of darkness. It's not like darkness as in the absence of light, it's like the opposite of light. Magical darkness. Dark energy. Oh sweet. The last guy just disappeared when I killed the leader, I guess. Huh. Right where we were supposed to be. That looping... level design. Alright. I think I should be able to open the other door as well. And I think there was one further on. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. One crystal done. Oh, look at that. It changed the symbol. It was half dark, half light. Just alternating normal and strong attacks, and that's that. Can't determine which one is faster. Just pushing the box or using the magic to push it. Okay, the gate is open, so now what? I have darkness. Oh yeah, I can blind the guardian's eye. Right. Okay, just there we go. Come on. Yes, we got the Pokemon. Oh no. What the hell is going on with the enemies? They're just popping in and out of the ground. Ugh. That's silly. Huh. Look at that. It kind of looks like the light symbols are like hands. And it's like a Bane symbol. I don't know. With outstretched arms and light symbols for hands. Okay, boop. Can I boop? I should be able to boop. Yes, there we go, boop. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Previous boss fights were difficult for me. This looks like a boss fight. Or not. Oh no! Wow. We made a sun. Who do you think tested this? Did they just have it in this configuration and then turned off the lights and it went down, and then built the reflective mirrors to illuminate the door. Because, you know, once you test it, you have to rebuild everything, which is probably not ideal. There we go. Now we are light.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Wait, we can go back in time to 500 years ago. We got even more health. Alright, let's go save the game just outside the fortress. And then we can call it a night, day, or whatever, you know. Oh, hello. I probably could have opened this with the light Reaver, but oh well. Okay. What are you showing in game? Okay, how do I go back? Oh, cutie. I was just gearing up to end it for today. No worries, I'll continue next week. We can probably shoot at that point. Over there. Oh, but I need to be... Oh, crap. I need to be imbued with light. But to be imbued with light, I need to imbue it with darkness? Oh, come on. I'll make a bridge to over there. Alright, I hope there's a spectral spiral. Yeah, there is. Bop. Right, so now do I just shoot over there? Boop. Maybe I need to be closer. Ah, there we go. Right, and now with the power of light, I can light up the gem and go to the time machine. Alright. Well, let's go to the time machine, since Kitty missed a little bit. Yes. Alright, so let me recap what you missed. We went back, the game started with the ending of the previous one, which was like the battle between Cain and Raziel. And Cain went through a portal and Raziel followed, and we ended up here. Where I was here? Well, it was probably the same place, but it was like several thousand years ago. It's actually 30 years before the start of the... Where's the gate? Oh, I think the gate is on the other side, under the water. 40 years before the start of the first game. First game being Blood Omen, you know, the one where you play as Cain from the overhead perspective. So we met up with Cain over here, the one from our timeline, and he was like, yeah, if only I sacrificed myself, the world was gonna be fine. But I didn't, so the world was not going to be fine. The thing is, we are living in a wheel of time. Everything keeps repeating. So there was like, yeah, this is a prequel, you know, sequel to the first game. I don't know. It's time travel. You know how it goes. It's all mixed up. And Cain was like, yeah, we are living in a time loop. There's like a coin flip, and if I... Where is the hole beneath the wall? And if I sacrifice myself, everything like restarts, and if I don't sacrifice myself, we end up here. And both of us are very important, and blah blah blah, I don't know. Some convoluted video game stuff. So, but what if you throw the coin too many times, it inevitably lands on its side? Is this what it is? Are we living in the side coin timeline? And where is the freaking... There's supposed to be a oh, maybe I can open it from here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This is what I needed to do. I need to open up this gate over here. Right. So yeah. And then the guy that's like in charge of the time machine, Mobius, we killed him in the first game. He's also like a servant of a god with the voice of Megabyte from Reboot, who is like a squid god with eyes, with like frog eyes. There we go, I need to go over there. And that god was the one who resurrected Raziel. And then we touched the physical Soul Reaver, but the spectral Soul Reaver is this one that's attached to Raziel. And now the Soul Reaver is sucking up like elemental energies. We got the power of darkness, and now we got the power of light. And with the power of light, I'm gonna go save the game. With the power of light, we can access the room to the time machine. Because we also met Vorador, which was like a powerful vampire in the first game. First game being Blood Omen. So a little bit of nomenclature. First game, Blood Omen. Previous game, Soul Reaver 1. This game, Soul Reaver 2. So Vorador told us, yeah, like 500 years ago there was some sort of thing that my maker, you know, Vorador's maker, was some sort of, you know, angel, winged creature with blue skin, kind of like Raziel right now. And they were holding the Soul Reaver, but the Soul Reaver got broken up in a fight 500 years ago. So we are trying to go back to that point in time to ask, hey dude, what's up with the Soul Reaver? What are we doing? What's up with the Nosgoth pillars? Also, these angels were the ones who created the pillars. And the weird squid god is right now hugging the pillars, and yeah, I don't know. Was this before or after Kingdom Hearts?
There it is.
Good question. I don't know. But yeah, you know, light, darkness. Also, Raziel is some sort of crusader and holy monk and whatever. But it turns out he might be like some sort of angel as well. I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll kill you guys. Chill out. Oh yeah, and these are some sort of like some sort of crusader militia or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is definitely a world in Kingdom Hearts. Definitely. Yeah, basically I'm a demon, angel, vampire. I can be your... well, what was it? I can be your demon or I can be your angel. Can I open it? Oh, yeah, there we go. And I'm hunting the other demon vampire who has betrayed someone, and I don't know. He was the prophesied someone or something or something.
Show yourself, King.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, King. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, King.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river, the current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, King.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude. I can't. You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
There you have it. Simple. They just summarized everything so succinctly. Well, evidently worth it. Okay, let's find a safe spot so I can call it a day.
There's one.
Where? Shush. Hello. Hey. Oh yeah, and here's a statue of Raziel when he was like a crusader, or I forgot how, Seraphim, I think that's what they were called. Alright, now to find my way all the way back to the time machine chamber. I mean the Mobius time stream chamber. It's a time machine. Okay, this looks like it's not the proper way. Right, I think I need to go through the courtyard. Ugh. Yeah, there we go.
Seize him.
Oh yeah, and there's these weird dogs that have like armor on their faces, which is like makes them. Oh, come on. Thank you for waiting. Makes them like a
Seize him.
axe head or something. So weird. Oh crap. Okay. I'm close to expiring. Yep, knife dollars. I think it was this door over here. Yeah, this is the one. They're so chill about me, just passing through. Alright, there it is. There's the time machine, as you see, many cogs.
I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Calm down, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Oh no. That was a devious smile. What could have happened? Raziel, no! Huh. This doesn't look like a simpler time.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
What? Ow. Ow. Okay, I hear hooves. What the hell? Can't tell if bug or, you know. Okay. Where's the safe spot? Actually, I should have checked the other side. Yeah, that's probably how to identify them. Or, you know, locate them. It is this side. Is the other one? Ah, that's where I came from. Okay, fine. Let's just find a safe spot and call it a day. I wasn't expecting it to be so. What the fuck? Okay. You'll be so long with story and stuff. Oh god. I think it was the ghosts were supposed to be these guys, but oh well. Ow. Okay, it's fine. I'm just dead. That's fine. What? That's not fine. You're not supposed to be here. What? die here. I don't want to die here. Ah, there we go. Nope. There we go. Om nom nom. Cool. Yeah. Exactly. Chill out game. I just want to stop. Ah, shit. Okay. I hope that the baddies will not appear in the real world as well. Yeah, seems like they're not here. Hello. What the For a second there I thought he was holding a giant arm or something. What do I need to kill these guys to open up the gate over there? Oh, seems like... Oh no, there's a door over here. To the courtyard! Okay, more bad guys. I will not bother with them. Ugh. Like I might have to. Yep. I have to bother with them. Hello, bad guy. Demons. Ah, they look like they have like some mechanical stuff to them. Oh, I accidentally picked up some weapon. How do I throw it? Can I just... whatever. Okay, come on over. Hello. Welcome to my world. There we go. Switch back. Hello. Don't worry, I'm just passing by. Yeah, it is a little bit, you know, a sudden change of pace and difficulty. So far it was just like box pushing puzzles and shooting stuff, and suddenly demons, mecha demons. Oh, come on, come off it. They have green blood. Does that mean that they are like spectral as well? I mean, they do live in the spectral realm as well. Can I say
if I
that
had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. The severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future.
Yeah, what
The
did you
intent
expect?
behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
We have our next destination. A mountain hike. I still have no idea what I'm doing with the combat. Oh, fuck. I don't know. It's just easier over here. Oh, come on. I'm dead. I'm dead in the dead world. No worries. Back into a... Oh my goodness, all the way back here. The last checkpoint. What? Am I gonna have to fight all the way back there again? I certainly hope not. Seems like it's open. Hey guys, kill the demon, please. Not me, the demon. I mean, I kinda am demonic, but that guy that's trying to bzz me. Demon go bzz. Alright, at least there are no forced encounters this time. And I can just run all the way back there. By the way, Raziel has a very weird run. What's he doing with his arms? It's kind of like swimming through the air? Oh, it's weird. Hello. Oh, goodbye. I wonder what these creatures are. I guess we'll find out soon enough. There we go. Get some dark energy. Open up over here. Anything interesting? We cannot. It's locked. Actually. Oh god, there's more monster down there. Can I just keep everything? Can I open this? Doesn't look like it. Side entrance? Side exit? Oh, maybe over here. Oh no, it's not open. Do I have to fight these guys? Fine. Ow. Fine, I'll play the way you want me to play a game. Not this one. Come on. All the way back here. Marvelous. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I just need to go closer to the door for it to open. Maybe not, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I had to turn on the lamp. It's getting dark outside. And we are nearing the 4-tower mark, which is not great. That's quite the dodge, by the way. Just jumping out of the way. And not to the side, just jumping up. Come on. I hope that the guys that I killed, you know, stay dead. Alright. Yo, what's up? Okay. I was just gonna say it looks like they're dead, but nope. Can I? There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Let's kill them, try to kill them one by one. This guy. Ow. Again, I'm not certain when I'm hitting and when I'm not. Like, he's blocking now, right? Oh, okay, so it needs to... The green thing has gotta come out when it's a proper hit. They're so strong. There's so many of them. And I'm not certain if I'm supposed to be going over here either. Come on. Ow! Wow. I should probably be walking more, but the dodge seems to be doing some sort of work sometimes. Okay, can I go out through here? Is this a door? It is. Awesome.
Raziel,
Yo, what's up?
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
no charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own way.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he's survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Checkmate. Or, you know, just check. We entered from there, gotta exit from here. And we go to a safe point, please. I would very much like to save the game and continue some other time. Oh, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, fine, come on. Oh, no, 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 don't tell me if I die, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I wonder, can I just... No, I cannot. I should probably play the game as it wants me to play, you know? By sidestepping and attacking and dodging and, you know, keeping one person in the view. Basically fighting one-on-one. Like so. Ow. Ow! There we go, dead. Where am I? all the way back here. Awesome. I hope those guys in the big hole are gone. I don't have to fight them again. Hello. Goodbye. The problem is to drop my held item. I need to throw it, and the throwing animation takes so long. Okay, bye. See? There we go. Now I can use the Soul Reaver. Sheesh. Oh, honestly, it feels better that it happened at the end of this stream and not at the start of the next one, because I would have been so angry and so disappointed with the game. But you know, also intrigued by these new enemies. Right now what's pushing me forward is just the desire to save the game. Yeah. You know, silver lining and all that jazz. Oh crap. Stupid sword. No. Oh my goodness, there's the enemies. I just want to open that door. Please don't kill me. I want to open that door. No. Oh. Yes. Goodbye, boys. See you in the next life. I kinda wanna watch a playthrough, speed run of this. Hello. It's good of them that they're waiting for me to kill their buddies. So. The game is definitely like meant to be played in this way. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, I think I'm almost out. New checkpoint! Yay! Oh, there we go. That's the... Come on. Yes. And I'm supposed to shoot... Oh, it's open! The safe spot is just out there. Come on. We almost made it, guys. Come on, peeps. Let's have some hypes. I started thinking about the the speed running, and that's the first thing that came into my mind. There it is. Save spot. Yay. All right. Yes. 3 hours and 46 minutes of game time. And yep. A couple of minutes, well, like 5 to 10 minutes lost wandering around. Alright, we did it. We're out. Oh god, no, I go back. We did it! And look at that amazing reflection. Can we see ourselves? Yeah. Yo, what's up? Okay. Whip. Yeah, let's call it a day. That was a long couple of hours without a break. Alright, well, thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for watching, peeps. I will continue with this sometime next week, probably Saturday or Sunday. Thanks for watching, thanks for joining me on this lazy night in... Wait, no. On this night in the lazy October. There we go. Ah, yeah, it's a fun one. Let's quit to the main menu because the music in there is quite hype.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's a decent one of these games. I guess I will have to play it more like the game wants me to play it, instead of just rushing by enemies. But still, yeah, it's a fun one. By the way, this font over here, crap. This font over here, it kind of reminds me of the Omicron, the Nomad Soul font. I think it's just because it's kind of like disproportionate and so on. Anyway. Alright, have a good night, day, or whatever it is. And I'll be back next week, and maybe I will stream some more Wasteland, or I'm also thinking of streaming a run of Streets of Rage at some point. I wanna play the Mania difficulty and... Alright, yeah, that's it. Bye bye, see you in the Discord. Man, this is such a hype music. Alright, bye.